Hello, everyone. This is Reload Rapidly Games here. We are going to be playing some more Scrap Mechanic. I am enjoying Scrap Mechanic. I'm having fun. I hope everyone else is having fun. This is fun. Okay, can't tell me otherwise. Anyways, so I had someone in my Discord, and the RR Games Discord, um, tell me that I should make a proper mining vehicle. And I just asked him to define proper mining vehicles, so we'll see how that turns out. Also, okay, this guy's kind of insane. He wants me to put 5 collectors on the damn thing, and I don't know if he's okay or not. So, go. Ellie Sanchez, thank you for the follow. It's nice to have you. I hope you do enjoy. But no, Lolex the Lazy Potato, I think is not okay. We should probably check on him at the end of the stream. So.
It's smart.
Oh, hey, here he
Big
is.
Brain.
I don't think Big Brain, I don't know how I would fit all of that and still maintain the maneuverability and the ability to actually go over these like hills that they're on. Because what I have right now, if I make it any bigger, it loses its ability to be on those hills properly. Oh, right, it's nighttime. Hopefully it's not too dark for you guys. But I did set that up just so I can get food for myself. We have 2 of these now. They kind of spawn on our
AKA
way to
good
and
steering.
from.
For example, tank steering.
Tank steering? Brother. I don't know how to make tank steering. Oh yeah, I could just make these all buttons instead of switches, I believe. Because if I can figure out which one I'm putting all these in, because I have it on a controller now. No,
I
I'd
thought you
have to
watched
hold
Scrap
it.
Man. They actually made a tank-steered mining vehicle in their current survival series.
No, I have not looked at his, and if I look at his, I'm going to have to, okay, yeah. I don't know how to do that. I haven't looked at his lately. Okay? There's a difference. I do normally watch all of them, but I haven't looked at Scrapman's in a while, honestly. So. Okay, we'll just keep it with that. So I'm trying to make this, figured out, oh yeah, you can paint that, and it changes the color of them. So that's nice. But I did get this to work. Works pretty nice. It's kind of slow, because it's a level 2 controller on level 5 pistons. I could just have level 5
If
pistons.
I were to make it though, I'd go the insane route and make the rod collectors spin around so they get filled equally.
That is insane. But I got a good thing going here, though. The only thing that can actually make this better is making the tires come out here on the sides and whatnot and giving it big tires. That's probably the biggest upgrade I could do to this mining vehicle. And putting the collector in the front. And since this is a level 4 controller, I only need like 3 or 2 bearings. So, I mean, I've got this comes down, that spins. This has all-wheel traction here. All of these wheels turn. Sits like that. It's got insane speed, but it's got all-wheel steering and drive.
It can probably be bigger, as in wider etc. assuming the rock nodes are on a flat surface, even if on a slope, just relatively flat.
They're not. None of them are. All of... Here. Here, to prove it to you. Well, that's not cool. I don't know how many times I've killed that guy already. And
no.
I think we just lost the entire thing. Yep. I lost my food.
Should have just ran away and picked the vehicle up with a lift.
No, I can kill him with that. It's just he didn't ragdoll when I started to hit him. That's what killed me. That's what got me killed. He didn't ragdoll like he was supposed to. And I thought I had slept in the bed since I've, you know, rebuilt some of that. So I'm kind of in trouble because I have to get that back, and there is a red bot there.
Oh, that's why you didn't even try running away.
Well, yeah, I've killed him before with that. I killed him twice with the mining vehicle. It was no problem, actually. He didn't ragdoll like he did every other time, so I died. He got to swing at me, and well, he's never swung at me and hit me like that before. Any other time he's swung at me, he didn't hit anything other than the vehicle, and he didn't damage anything either. Might as well grab some glue while I'm down here.
A single swing is insane though.
Yeah, he killed me in one shot. He said minus 30, but he did all 100. So we gotta make sure when we get over there to the base that we sleep in the bed. I'll grab that. I don't really have a whole lot of glue, so we'd be doing this at some point today. Probably pretty soon. So just getting some of this will be fine.
But I still think at least 4 resource collectors is doable.
Yeah, I'd have to really figure out how to do that. Because I have no idea. I have no idea how to make that work. Yeah, because most of the nodes I've been working on have been up on pretty steep incline. No, I do not want to be here. Now I'm thirsty. We're gonna have to collect some cow milk. Because we will end up dying before we get over there. So far away. Yep, we'll probably die. Here. Really? And the cows ran away. This is so stupid. This is insanely stupid.
What did you expect when those are your stats when spawning in?
Well, I didn't expect to just keel over at the first sight of a frickin' A-bot, man. And that harvester bot, why didn't he frickin' ragdoll like he was supposed to? They always ragdoll when I hit them like that.
Maybe get burgers for whenever you spawn in.
Yeah, but I still have to run all the way over there. So we'll just go back over there where we just died. We'll collect stuff from her body. Oh, at least get us most of the way over there. Let's collect more of this. Gotta collect these honeycombs. Onwards and forwards. Yeah, like how would I...
Anyway, if I
Mine
were to
that.
make the mining vehicle my way, I'd just have the collectors on a piston, 2 pairs, and just on the press of a button the front resource collectors get switched out for the other ones, so it would only really need a controller and 2 pistons, both of which not upgraded a lot so not even hard to make, then logistically just bring the front ones up and push the back ones to the front.
So kind of just switch out the collectors. Well, I was thinking if I really did a mining vehicle...
That's why it's simple.
Yeah. Well, I figured if I did a mining vehicle, I would literally... something like that, except I'd only have two harvesters, but I would have or 2 collectors, but I would actually have a, refinery on it. I'd have a refinery with it in the back to provide counterweight and to help collect everything. That way, or maybe 2, you know? But it'd have to be so compact just to keep it small enough to go onto stuff like that. And that is actually why I have the drills. That's why the drills point downwards to get all of that stuff.
The refineries usually aren't fast enough on the fly, sadly.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd get 2. Because I think 2 is fast enough. I think. I mean, they should be fast enough to where I wouldn't have to worry too much about, you know, filling up the collectors. Yeah. Don't know why there were 3 of those guys there. Let's go try and collect this stuff. I'm not gonna try and collect any milk here.
I still think the biggest slowdown when mining is actually breaking down the small chunks, then having to drive over them when the drills get clogged by them and repeating.
Yeah. It really is. It's just how I have it working right now. It does work fairly well. And well, yeah, it still takes a little bit, and I have to change out the collector every time it fills up. It just doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Like, it doesn't seem to really matter too much. But if we're going for speed and efficiency, we could have put a couple of refiners on the mining vehicle instead of leaving it all at the base. That's how it works right now. Could be faster.
So I still think 3 drills might be interesting with collectors a block behind them to have good enough range.
Yeah. Now, will you see how I have the drills now? Would I just do the drills like that? Or do I make the vehicle lower with no suspension? Because the suspension is helping keep all the wheels on the ground to provide enough traction so that I can still go up the hill. I'm not constantly falling and sliding. And that engine is at its max, I believe. Because if I do any more, it should start messing up the bearings. Especially the turning bearing. And since it's got actual suspension instead of a piston suspension, it's not going to be the best. Hey, this is saving time so that we're not having to do a whole lot of it later.
Are the 8 wheels all powered?
Yes, all 8 wheels are powered. It's just, I'm actually at the point where I need more wheels touching the ground to provide enough traction. Because currently, it doesn't quite have enough traction to actually keep up, which is why I said giving it big wheels and putting the wheels not underneath the craft, but on the outside of the craft would actually be one of the biggest upgrades for it at the current moment, other than putting the refinery up front behind the drills. Because that is obviously going to be the absolute biggest, but it's not going to make as
16
much of a
wheels
change. I don't need 16 wheels, man. Freaking 8 wheels is is a level 4 engine. So I'm gonna go empty my inventory real fast and
Correction, 16 misaligned wheels.
this isn't actually the best spot for all of this. Here it is.
Actually, can't you just attach a wheel onto a wheel without a bearing just for the added friction?
Yes, you can. You can, but with how the wheel wells are on it currently, that would make it hit the bottom of the craft, so it wouldn't be doing much help. Like, it wouldn't be helping at all. It would cause more problems than it would solve. So, let's see how screwed we are. Well, he kept hitting it, so... he destroyed most of it. Oh, but he died to it. Oh no, the grill and everything else died. Just see if anything flew off. I doubt it. I think the explosion from him dying actually destroyed most of this. Because it seems like he exploded like right there. Alright. And actually, as long as he didn't destroy the engine, should be able to just drive it back. It's gonna be kind of wonky, but it can be done. Now, this is what I call robust.
Honestly, I wonder how insane of an idea it would be to get a thruster for the sole purpose of pointing it downwards and using it as added force to the ground.
That would be kind of insane. Alright. So we're gonna bring it up here, and we're gonna work on this. Because this kind of got smacked around a little bit. So let's just start with making another drill. It would. It would. I'm not saying it wouldn't. It's... I don't know if I want to go down that road. We're gonna have to go get Ember.
Would you need a whole chest of oil just for a single mining run? Yes. But you're American, so it's not really different from reality anyway.
Well, hey, now. This is literally just to fill it up twice. This is just to fill up the thing twice and to have some left over, okay? That isn't necessarily because I have to. It's because I want to have that much extra so I don't have to go on a mining trip again. And yes, I filled up an entire chest of oil. And refined it all in the gas already. Because I didn't have enough room. Okay, so now we just have to build a new one. That's a level 2 controller. It's a level 4. What level's the seat? Level 2. I think we'll get rid of...
Tell me you're American without telling me you're American. Quote, yes, I filled up a whole chest with oil.
Well, I kind of had to. Like, this is all the gas that's left. This is it. That's all that's left. Because I filled up this, and I filled up the other one, the truck. Put the same amount of gas in its small chest, so... It's put down. Go.
Should have gotten 2 chests of oil, not American enough.
I didn't have enough room. I didn't have the extra chests at the time to be able to do that. Alright. So, now we go and build it. I do not have enough concrete. All the concrete's being used for underneath for the garage platform. So I cannot build it out of concrete. Also, I just don't have any scrap stone. We're kind of out of resources. Yeah, we are out of resources. So this is pretty much all I got. This and this. Yay. Okay, do we want large suspension or do we want medium suspension? Like, do we want this suspension or the sport suspension? Where is the sport suspension? Yeah, and one of these is dead. Okay. So... Because I'm leaning towards having this with a piston instead of these small ones, because these small ones were just not cutting it. And I can just come over here and we'll scrap all of those wheels. And we can only scrap level 3
a mining vehicle
or
isn't a
level 5
sports
stuff.
vehicle after all.
Chat has grown a few brain cells to be smartasses today. I love it. Oh, we're gonna upgrade this to level 3 so that we can then scrap it. with that. Alright. Then with that, we can start making these bigger wheels. Oh. After we put the wood back in. We'll just do 4. Do 4 to start with.
Actually,
this-
I kinda think the sports suspension was originally created for the creative mode where there's a fully flat ground. Here though in survival where it's off-road essentially everywhere, only the big suspension makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it was working, and it would have definitely worked better if I had put it on the craft properly instead of like one, like inset into, like. Then I had the sport suspension sitting in that. This was essentially what I did to it. If I didn't do that, it would have worked a lot better. Okay. I still want to do the, like, turning, drills. Probably need to be further out. So yeah, it'll be something like this, I guess. Where it's that. Yeah, I can't really do 3 on here.
Can't you indent the collectors in the floor for more range?
I can, yeah. I definitely can. With the last one, I didn't need to do that. So, I mean, there's that. Put a wheel there. There. Let's grab another collector real quick. Yeah, let's take this off. Let's make it a little wider. Okay. That works.
2 collectors wide would be pretty nice to have because you need to fit 2 refineries anyway.
Yeah. So if it's done like this, and then that's where this here is where I do the drills. Do that, or do I do swinging drills? The drills swing in and swing out. That
Also,
way.
can you show the stats of wood level 3 and the bricks you're using?
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't have enough metal to do that. I don't have enough ember either. But this is woodblock 3. The durability is a 6. And the weight is a 2. And durability is a 4 for the brick I'm using. And the weight is, what, 6, 7? So the weight is 7, durability is 4. So it has less durability, but it's way heavier, which is probably not something I need. And this would be, you know, wood. So wood level 3 makes sense to use here. But I do want like a hard base. I'm trying to figure out how to get it all in here. Okay, good. Refinery. Oh, I'd have to go back to... have to go all the way back there for another refinery. Just take this guy.
With the refineries, you don't need the added heaviness.
Probably not. Going up or what? Super slowly for some reason. Okay. Trying to figure out where all this fits. Okay. So what I'm thinking for this is that it comes down kind of like this, and we can have drills down to here, and then we can also have drills like up here. Obviously this will be longer, but we need a mining vehicle anyways because I don't have enough stone to make.
What about indenting the refineries so you're not as tall?
Indenting the refinery.
Is it possible?
It's possible, it's just for ease of making this, it would be better to just do this because this is basically now everything here is being built on the collectors here. So not the best, because I'm not liking that. And this will not let me turn it how I want. So, sure, I can indent them, but then I cannot set this down correctly. So I would have to build. Yep. Have to essentially build all this. This is just... What did I destroy? Destroyed you. I do eventually want to put glass on the bottom of this. I think it'll be cool. I gotta make sure... Yeah. So we can still put one here. Still put a refinery there. This will probably... This would be better with, pipe. With the, like, pipe blocks. But we'll also need a level 5 controller so that we can do just one bearing. Instead of...
Is getting rid of the floor from the refineries gonna make them fall here?
It'll make them fall. No, now that I've got it actually built where I want it, that can stay there. Like, it'll stay here now. Or, never mind. Okay. I thought it would. I thought it would stay there. But, no, it will not. So, the refineries have to have a floor. Must have a floor, no ifs or buts about it. You're not getting out of this one. We can keep the level 2 or
what
controller.
About connecting it to a chest that's connected to the floor?
That's gonna be way back here, though. And I need to make more chests. I can move some of this stuff and get a chest out of it. Okay. So it can be done like that. I have to make more glue. Didn't make the glue yet. Let's make that. I can make one battery. Not gonna use that. I can't make any of these because I don't have metal block 3. I have enough of that. Yeah. Don't have enough metal block 2. Don't have enough ember.
So will the refinery fall now when it loses the floor?
If I only take away the floor underneath the refinery. Gotta be careful. Because this has to maintain the floor connected to the rest of it. Now, if we bring this back. It's about there. Yeah, it's hanging in. It's working. But this has to have a floor. There's no way around that. If I take that floor away, it's gonna fall. Could do something like this. Yeah, and I won't need to have any of that. So this won't need to be connected to anything. I might just put one straight pipe in between the two chests, because I plan on having multiple chests, just 2 chests for each refinery. And we can do it that way.
Can't you connect the chests to a wall so you can get the floor to be fully 1 block in width? Thickness asterisk.
Well, oh, cut this. This is like this because I don't know. Like, are we doing the forward-facing drills that can articulate and go up and down? Or are we doing the, like, wall of drills that are, like, flung back here and then we bring them forward? And that's how we do that. Because either way, I have a controller that can manage it, but I have to upgrade the other one for the drills. Is that all my component? That's not all my component kits. I know it's not. No?
No, I mean the thickness of the floor, as in the full floor is just 1 block thick, not 2 blocks thick as it is now.
No, because these refineries will fall. This floor here is what's holding up
Cause
the
it would
refineries.
reduce the weight.
Yeah. Reducing the weight is definitely a big thing, but right now, there's no way to hold these in. We can reduce this. Like, we can use wood here, and, like, we can do that. And then, that way we can drop all of this. But we have to have something touching these on the side here, or else this all will fall.
The bottom block, not the top one.
This? Have to be careful, because that's also what's holding up the chest right there. Me. Let's just see what we can do about reducing weight. Okay, no. There's no more that I can actually...
I mean, now that the chest is connected to a wall, it should be fine.
Should be. We can check. If it falls! Okay, yep. That works. So we can actually get rid of a good amount of this. I would just like to have 2 blocks here to hold it all. We can definitely change this out for wood. Like, I don't mind having to go back through and redo it. You guys may not like that, though. Let's find some of this. So, how we'll do this, just by
now
adding
it's
all
essentially
that.
just a frame, which sure is better than a full floor.
Yes. Yes, definitely.
Now only question is that is it in the end gonna be too little weight, no, or still too much?
It will be enough weight with the refineries. I know that.
Now asterisk.
But if I do it with this wood, it should reduce the weight a lot. Because with the... Okay, with how we had it before, this was like up here. Or like up here to keep it up on the hill properly. And not constantly slide down. We should be able to get it like this with the larger wheels, because I have more grip. So that may help us a bit. And only doing 4, because we're going to use the big wheels. We should be okay. Should be okay. But now it's kind of like, hey, what are we doing for suspension? Are we doing this, or am I going to make... Am I going to make some level 2 pistons? Like, is level 2 pistons what we need? We can fork over enough metal 2 for it.
Actually, what's the full ingredient list just to get a single batch of metal level 3 for the wood?
Okay, so just for 10 metal block 3, we need 6 water, 3 ember. We need 20 metal block 1, 20 metal block 2, which that needs 30 metal block 1, and then Yeah, so 30 metal block 1. We need 8 water, because we gotta do this twice. And we need a total of 4 ember. So we have enough water at the moment, but we don't have enough metal. Or I think we do. I know it says that, but that's only because it's over 1,000. So we have 5 there. Have this. So we have a good amount. Let's double check that we don't have anywhere else. So that would be a problem. Okay, no. There is no other metal in the base. So that's all the metal we have. We have a decent amount of water. Like, we still have a good amount of water left. But I need more wood. And that's
and
another
then 5
question.
metal level 3 for a single batch of the wood was it?
5 metal level. Oh yeah, sorry. It was 1 metal block 3 and 15 wood block 2. So wood block 2, we need okay, so 15 scrap wood, 10 metal block 1, 15 wood block, and 1 metal block 2 for wood block 2, 10 of that. And then so it seems like if I want 20 wood block 3, I need because this would have to be made 3 times. So this is 9, so I would need what? No, 60. So I need 60 wood block 1 for
if you
30
get those
wood
big
block
trees
2.
down, you can skip the scrap wood step. So
Yes. Well, that's why I'm kind of ignoring it, but wood block 3, so to get 20 wood block 3, I need 60 wood block 1. And I need 1 metal block, so I'll need 2 metal block 2, and then, or no, 3 metal block 2, and then 2 metal block 3. So this is a pretty decent frame. I can move stuff around so that we can just get this now. That there.
So the metal block requirements aren't all that bad, at least. Only the wood.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, at least to get the wood block 3. So this would make just this one craft here, which would we decide on that needed what? 4 water. No, it needed 8, yeah, it needed 8 water, 4 ember, 20 metal block 2. Which I think we were doing 20, yeah, and then 20 metal block 2. And like 30 metal block 1. I could make more metal block 1 that way. So it wouldn't be too bad. Just to get... yeah, just to get 20 of that, we only... yeah. Well, think of it to make it all. I can scrap this and get more scrapstone blocks. Yeah, because I can scrap this kind of stuff too and get scrap wood and scrap metal. But I can scrap all of the brick. Other stuff if we need it. Yep. So I'm gonna put this away.
Considering for just 10 metal block 2 and 3 you can get 100 wood, 3 metal isn't gonna be the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the ember. I have enough ember.
The problem is that for the 100 wood 3 you need 300 wood 1.
Yeah. And I have 400. Okay, I'll put all this in there. Actually, you know what? Let me grab this. We'll make this up now. We can get that when we come back. Let's put these bearings up.
Have you found an ember forest yet, or are you still using the burnt trees by the ship?
Oh, I already got rid of the all the trees by the ship. We've found a couple of ember forests. One of them is absolutely teeming with red bots. So let's grab this real fast, because I'd like to get more food on me. Okay. I was starting to get stuff for a automated farm, because this is annoying.
Why not make the elevator faster?
It's on a level 2 controller. It's as fast as I can get it. It's level 5 pistons, so I could just do it with the level 5 pistons, but because of how I have the logic thing is to let all 3 buttons control the up and down movement of that, it's kind of difficult. I don't know how to do that. I've done it from what I know, what I figured out and kind of looked up. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, I didn't put the extra gas in here, so...
Oh, the Zand Gate, or however it's called.
Yeah. Yeah, just use one of those gates on it to do that. It'll take all 3 inputs of those switches, but it will not do 3 outputs. Or would do 2 outputs, I don't think. So, yeah, there was just something wrong with trying to get it to do that when I was hooking it up. Yeah, we do have one right here. Yeah, this is one I had went through off camera that I was starting to Look through. Yeah. We got a large portion of it, but not much. Because I think I went back to base with like 300 or 200. So now it's collecting this for the next like 30 minutes. Because I'm gonna need a lot of... Okay. Let's eat something.
Do the trees never respawn?
No. Trees never respawn. I would need a mod for it. There's a mod that allows you to plant trees and whatnot, and I know that I think it's used in Crashlander Survival, in that Crashlander mod, so... quick question though. Are we using off-road suspension, or
Damn,
are we
so
going to
there's
use
a limited amount of
distance?
ember and wood in the game technically.
Yes. Yeah, eventually you will run out of both. There's a limited amount of ore too, you know, for the scrap stone and the metal. There's a limited amount of that also. Well, there's an unlimited amount of scrap
Go with the
metal.
simple off-road ones.
Simple off-road ones. Yeah, but how many times am I gonna have to level them up just to get them to work, not be constantly bottomed out? I have no idea where to put the steering bearing. Because with that much weight, the steering bearing needs to be elsewhere. It can't be underneath it. It'll cause too many problems with how much weight, and because of the amount of force I'm gonna have to have on from the engine. Just there's no real way around that. Hey, we got another guy here.
Don't the ore veins respawn? I thought I saw them eventually respawn when watching playthroughs of other people.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never noticed them respawning. If they do, it takes forever. You gotta be out of that tile for quite a while, I would think. If they do respawn.
Considering ore veins are rarer than trees, surely they respawn.
You would think. I've also been getting more metal from scrap metal than ore veins, so I don't know. It's been offsetting the amount of metal I've been needing. And I haven't really built anything with metal. There's a small section underneath the truck that has metal 3, but it's like 36 blocks times 4, so... I don't know. No, because I think it's 5x5s, 25? 25 of them? To like 100? My gosh. Yeah, the constant sliding from game. So that's 100. keep going because we'll need it for other stuff. We'll need.
I mean, getting thousands of metal 3 would be insane even for my standards.
Yeah. I mean, I saw a guy, because I raided out yesterday. So I had someone raid me, so it's like, you know what, I'm gonna make sure I raid today. So I raided somebody, and I don't think it raided properly. I don't think it did it right. Unfortunately. But the damn... This guy had a truck with so much of it being metal, wood 2 and like metal 3. There's so much of it that he had. It was more expensive. It was honestly more expensive than everything we had. And I mean that literally. He had more metal in that one truck than we probably do in our entire base.
Scrapman made a Nomad survival series where he had a truck fully built with metal 3 as far as I remember.
My god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at his Nomad survival. Khan's doing a moving castle, and I haven't looked at Scrapman stuff in a while. I don't know, I guess I just got bored watching the Trailmakers sound barrier videos. Because I was always watching those. I think I just got a little bored of watching him. Because I was always watching those. And the, I think it was the Scrap Mechanic Mondays. We still need that trailer to be able to haul those guys. It'll have like a little crane on it so that we can grab them. So, 100. Oh, we, okay, we're almost at 200. We're definitely gonna run out of Ember in this forest. Fairly soon. Because of how little we get, there's mods that would up it, but I'm not gonna download more mods. We have just more than enough. Oh, there's another one here too.
Their multiplayer episodes is still the one special series on YouTube that I haven't seen a single person replicate in any other game, at least someone who's active, so I always watch it.
Which one? Who's... Go up. Okay.
Scrapman's multiplayer series.
Scrapman's? Didn't know Scrapman did one. Wow, I really haven't been paying attention to Scrapman for a while. I feel bad. Because he's actually really good at the game. Yep, see, it just keeps sliding.
I mean the hide and seek etc. multiplayer series.
Oh. Yeah, no, I know about those. I thought you were saying he did one on Scrap Mechanic, like a Scrap Mechanic Survival, like a few years ago, because it seemed like everybody, all those guys, they did a Scrap Mechanic Survival of their own, like 5 years ago, but they haven't touched it other than like hide and seek and stuff. So I haven't seen any, like, anything other than these Nomad Survivals since then. How many spud guns, or spud shots was it supposed to be to actually kill one of those? 'Cause I think I may have enough.
Like there used to be another YouTuber who'd make the same kinds of videos but in Gary's mod, but after they did it for like 800 videos, their videos completely lost the feel, the original group etc. so I can't bear watching it now.
Oh. Wait, the original group's not there? That's harsh. Okay. So now we can start making...
To be fair, I don't blame them, because after making videos for like 15 years you kinda lose the passion for making videos.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. So let's just make a bunch of this. We'll do small amounts at a time. Oh, we finally have a water count. Yeah, we don't have enough wood.
It's only insane to me that after the 15 years they're still active on YouTube, even though they don't get a lot of views now when compared to the views they got with the old group in the good times.
Oh yeah. I mean, hey, it probably still pays the bills. Probably still has fun doing it. Even though he doesn't have everybody with him. Okay, so we'll have to go back and get another refinery. We can probably make that other chest now too. So that's done. And got enough collectors, so that's just metal 1. But now we gotta put a seat and everything else. We gotta put the drills on this. We gotta figure out how to put the drills on. That's the big thing. Still gotta figure out how to put these drills on here. Oh.
I still do wonder how much of an effect would a downwards thruster make on the contact with the ground and not sliding.
It wouldn't help. It would probably accelerate it. It could quite literally just accelerate the whole process. As it's the gravity that's causing the sliding in the first place. Plus, that would be a shit ton of fuel. I just do not have the materials for that. We can make some of this. We don't have enough boards. So I'll do this. This way we can have a few more component kits. I'll make this again too. Yeah, we can start doing all that. I cannot remember. Is it metal 2 and 10 component kits?
When you consider thrusters are used for making cars drive upside down, I don't think it would be negative, at least at some point when there is enough thrust.
I mean, you could do it with one thruster. You don't... it would have to be a level 5 thruster so you don't run out of fuel so quickly. That way it's, you know, very efficient. You can just have it on the lowest setting. But you'd have to have... It'd be better if you had tires like this, or like this, where there's a lot of surface contact with these tires, because these tires give the most traction. So having more traction might also help that. Let me also go down here. And we can actually fix the rest of that. This needs to be redone, though.
At the same time, a thruster would straight up change the center of gravity so the vehicle could drive up steeper hills and not slide on steeper hills.
True. I mean, that's kind of a given. I mean, we figured that would be the case.
Center of mass, I should clarify.
Yeah. Let's see if... Oh, I did that wrong. Oops. There we go. So those two are connected. That'll help. And we can scrap interactives. Scrap those, come back over here, craft that, and then craft our T-junction. As we take this out, that in there. This will have to collect our stuff. This will give us back some stuff, get us some circuit boards and our glass back. Where did that go? I went up here, didn't it?
Does a refinery need to be anchored to the same surface as a collector for it to pick rods from it, or does it just need to be close to it?
It needs to be close to it. It needs to be close to it. That's why, if you look at the picture that I put in Discord, if you see how the refinery is put in there, as long as I had the truck about that close, it had no problem picking up from the refinery. So that there was at least 2 or more blocks between this and that. Plus, they were also not anchored to the same surface. So can be done differently. Now we've sealed that. Put all this back. There we go. And we can then scrap that. Component kits were made, so that's good. So that, where's... Need a bunch of metal too. So we gotta go get a refinery. Also, let's try and figure out the thing here. So I could have it come down about like that. Have drills there, and then we could do a couple more drills on the sides of these things. Because I also now have
Is
a
the
level...
recycle bit a mod?
Yes, the recycle bit bot is a mod. I think it's hold on. Let me go to my bot, because I put a command in so that it'll give a link to the Steam like page, because I made a collection, so you guys can see which ones are actually part of the game right now. If I look at it, yeah, because it's a custom mod. It's yeah, scrap mods. Scrap mods is the command. I haven't tested it, so if someone wants to be the guinea pig, find out how badly I messed it up. Oh, hey, it works. I want to double check, make sure that actually works. Oh, it gave me an error. So that's not cool.
Sure works, and also sure can't do anything with it cause my shit laptop can barely watch Twitch as it is.
Oh, well, it outright didn't work for me.
I got an error too.
Yep. So, share. Because I just... Silver Gamer. Hello. So... Wait, what?
I meant the command worked.
Yeah, it worked. What the hell? It wasn't supposed to be. Okay, so it works.
I didn't press the link because it would freeze my browser for a minute again.
I can put it as unlisted, but I'll just put it as public. Apparently I didn't go back and change the frickin' visibility, so it should work now. Yeah, it works. Hopefully that works now. Actually, this way it can be
now.
Yeah. This way it can actually be a bit like stowed away. And that is the turning bearing. Let me grab this.
I still think 3 drills would be even better.
Well, I'm gonna do 4 drills. How's that? And we can do it like that. You know what? I didn't know those could bounce, but okay. Because this is supposed to swivel it out and then pull it in. This we're gonna need. It's the same in chest, and I keep looking for it. Like I don't know what I'm looking for.
6 drills, 4 low and then 2 above. Holy shit, I'm watching Elon Musk playing here with how rich they are.
What the hell? And who's the Elon Musk you're talking about? There is no Elon Musk here. Okay, now what I need to do is connect these 2 things up here. Yeah, these can be put back here. Just a level 5 that's gonna turn everything. That needs to be level 4.
The person with the 4 drills for the flex.
Oh, yeah. I don't have to flex sometimes. If I don't, how will you know that I'm the baller? Okay. This may need to be up even higher. Let's get rid of 2. Yeah, this will have to be a higher one. So what we're gonna do now is that. Because this is going to control the spinning of each one. Get some buttons.
Would suggest you don't bother with suspension as that vehicle will be really heavy.
Yeah, but then how am I going to keep all the tires on the ground so that I can actually... Okay, I want suspension, but I want the rigidity of not having any suspension, essentially. I want it to be able to move up and down, but I need it to stay
The weight makes
stiff.
the bearings flex.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that part out. I figured that part out. I've had some really weird suspension stuff going on and bearing stuff because I've like lost the ability to go forward sometimes because the steering bearing was being pulled so much. Oh, I gotta. And loop it.
Your choice.
Okay, so this needs to do 180, and that needs to do 180. What do we do? Okay. This one needs to do negative. That way it swings out and around. Needs to do more than that, doesn't it? Because then it needs to go down at least 105 degrees. One of these is going to go backwards. Okay, now these can go.
You should probably increase its speed to the max at least.
Yes, it's definitely something on my mind. But this is for testing this out. Okay, so that has to be longer. All that has to be longer to get those to go out where I want them to. Because it's gonna be right there in front of all that. So, okay, so now if we undo that. Okay, awesome. Okay, so this level 5 one is maxed. And this one's going as fast as it can. Doesn't need to loop, but it's going to have to go do more because it also has to control these here too. So, yeah. Let's go. Wait, is this gonna be enough? I don't know if this metal is gonna be enough, but we gotta go get that other refinery. Does it take this long to make something? Oh, it's making these. Okay, but yeah. So we're gonna need more when it gets.
Is there even any point for a boat in the game?
No. It's just a flex, honestly. I mean, there's all these outcroppings and whatnot, and then that right there, that is an island. That is an island with a chemical lake. Or a chemical pond. So, unless I want to go out there on my own. Go out there and do that, there's really no point. Okay. These have to come off. Because they're not long enough. Do this. Oh, these were facing backwards, weren't they? Okay, so that should be more than enough metal 2 to get everything going. So jump with this. Make sure this actually comes out correctly. Probably not going to need them going down that far.
The robots really saw an amazing island perfect for vacation etc. and said screw this, it's time for pollution with toxic wastes, and built a chemical pond in the middle of it.
Yep. Yep. That's why you can't have nice things. Awesome. Okay, so that has to be upgraded. So let's go get our other refiner. This vehicle is insanely heavy, but we got suspension. Oh boy.
Why is the floor so thick?
It's because part of it's actually hollow. A lot of this is just wood. It really is just a bunch of wood. But there's a concrete layer and a brick layer in this that helps keep it flat. Gives it the lower center of mass. There's that little bit of like metal 3. That's for the wheel well. Just to make sure that doesn't accidentally get knocked out. Yeah. I use metal. No, I use pipes. I thought I had metal on those. But no, it's just pipes. Oh, and I cannot make this any faster either.
Then no wonder it's so heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice and heavy, but I practically don't have any problems with tipping over unless I raise it more than this.
Add more wheels then.
Yeah, I could. Then I'd have to redo the wheel wells.
Like powered ones.
Oh, powered ones? Yeah, all 8 wheels are powered. Thank you. I have enough powered wheels. Trust me. Fine, but... Oh, we need circuit boards and metal 1.
12 powered.
The engine won't support that. So we gotta go run back, go get some metal and circuit boards. Oh. Here. Just so I can be ridiculous.
Then 2 engines.
Yeah, it would have to be 2 of these engines. This. Just drips constantly. This would go a lot faster if I had more wheels. Just touching the ground. I could just slap some extra wheels on it. On those wheels there.
What's the maxed out connection count limit for a seat?
I have no idea. I'm not dealing with your guess. I really have no idea. I've never tested it.
The acceleration sure is slow.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's why I said it needs more tires to provide more grip for the whole thing to actually go. But other than that, that's no problem. And it's a gas-powered engine. So, I wasn't really going to win any awards. This guy's always spawned there. It's kind of annoying. Need to get rid of all these trees. I want to be able to do this with buttons. Okay, so I don't need that. I need this. And probably turned it down one extra than I needed to. But at this speed, this is when it's most stable. Oh yeah, these are... I said what level of pistons these are, right? All-wheel steering, all the power, and it's level 4 engine.
Did your internet drop for a moment there, or was it my laptop being dumb because the 360p stream turned into 15 FPS kinda how it was that one time in the From the Depths stream?
It might have been mine. It looks like it might have been mine. For just a short moment. I also don't... the reason why it's so thick is I wanted something that looked like it was actually doing something. Like it actually meant business. I carried the whole base on it. Like, you should still be able to fight that stream. Oh, I forgot to lower the whole thing. Oops. I should be able to jump onto this. There we go. Alright. And I also have this that like sits in it. This is part of the reason why it's so thick. It's thick just to be able to hold some.
Instead of looking like it
hiding
does something, it
like
looks
this.
like a sandwich.
Yep. It looks like it does something to me. That's like yummy. 'Cause I'm hungry. I made it when I was hungry too. I like how I can just whip it around like that. Wait, were we short any chemicals? No. No, it was oil, wasn't it? So I can just use this. Get them. I want to build one on the other side that's just for collecting, like, oil and chemicals. I'm top heavy already? Oh. Helps if I remove that, huh?
Same corner.
Same corner? Probably.
Same spot you flipped.
Not surprised. I didn't bother remembering because I figured that's what happened. By missing one tree, I hit another. You can drive with it down, but it's not very good.
Can red bots destroy tier 3 metal?
That's a question I don't have answers to. I haven't played this game enough to figure that one out. I'm pretty sure tape bots can't, so I don't think they can either.
Eventually, yes.
Eventually, yes. Oof.
There is a very low percentage chance.
Oh, is this... Eh? I don't understand why we're having problems here. But we're having problems. That's the problem. It's actually not symmetrical, like I thought it was. Shit. That means all of this has to be redone. So I'm just gonna start taking it all apart now.
Will the left one move over?
No, it won't.
The refineries took inspiration from your wheel aligning skills.
Oh, it should, but it doesn't want to. Okay, so this is what's off. A lot of things have to be changed. Flip through and fix it. There we go. It's 3 wide. Okay, so those seem fine. You want to make this a little easier. We'll move how all of this turns down. We can move it to the side instead. Just do a squiggly. Keep it mostly, up here. There we go. Can do it like that. Also, do we think that this vehicle is heavier than that one?
The slope update to survival.
The slope update? What do you mean? What, for slopes? I mean, yeah, but it's here right now for me. It's added in because of this mod. But this, I think, is quite literally just turning the creative wedges and whatnot into just making them buildable in survival. I think that's all it is. So these are pretty much custom recipes, I think. But it's all being done by using the creative stats, the creative textures and everything. That's my best thought on that.
Yes, so a max size is just as strong as a single block.
A max size?
Max size slope.
Oh. I don't know. let's see. Oh, I cannot recycle any of these slopes. So... oh, give me 2 edges. Oh! Oh, hey. That's pretty neat. So I need more slopes. This is just scrap wood anyways, so it's perfect to experiment with.
I wonder how the durability works when. Then asterisk.
Yeah, because it's doing it in bulk, essentially. This is the last one. Yeah, because I can do pretty much any size. Yeah. It's
Just
actually...
place one right in front of a bot and see if one hit gets rid of the whole thing.
well, it is scrap wood. I mean, it's got its own stats already. Weight, durability, I mean, it's 2 durability. What else has 2 durability? Frickin' scrap wood. That's pretty much it. So, this is 3. This is 3. So, if it is, just think of it, if they one hit one wood block, then they'll one hit this. Plus, I'd want to test it with a tilt bot. That's something I need to
normally
do.
It wouldn't break 30 blocks at once.
I need to do... need to go into a creative world and do that then. Yeah, this is offset. Don't really like that. Okay. Oh. I have to have these turned because I didn't add the turning bearing. That's fine. These have to just be turned in already. Should allow me to use the controller to pull all of these down and kind of control their angle that way. A lot easier, since it's a level 4, level 30 controller. Should handle all of that. So this is the level 3 we want. Well, now we'll have to go by which ones. So 2 and 3 can be at a higher angle than 104. So we'll do 105.
Probably not a smart idea to put the controllers right on the wall now that I think about it, as in within the range of a single bot hit.
I mean, yeah. Obviously, but I don't have a whole lot of room for everything. And I can always add a couple more. I can always change stuff around. Okay. Alright. So what do you guys think of something like this?
Imagine this will just end up being over-engineered.
Yep. Yep, and you know what I'll call it? I'll call it German engineering. Oh, he put this on wrong. So that's just... So I have to take that. And that. So 120 on this one.
This is on advanced physics?
Smart physics, actually. Oh, this was done wrong entirely. Because I was having problems with advanced physics. Okay, this was...
Maybe see how advanced does here.
Yeah, I figure advanced will do better. I was having problems with turning and whatnot. Okay, so I'm going to disconnect that one. That one this way. This is 1 and 2. Then 3 and 4 are the outer ones. One and 2, 120. There, 105. So I can probably pull these ones back. 105 also. Alright. So now what I
Wow,
need
it's immediately
is...
not wiggling as much.
Yeah. I figured it might do something. Okay, so now... Now we can try this. Yeah, no. Because this is something I've been thinking about. What if I do... And... What if I do something like this with 4 suspension and then a piston in the middle? Sure, it could end up making it very rigid, but if it's multiple... Oh, so I don't have to weld any of that together. Okay.
I mean, it's worth a try.
I mean, for these extra big vehicles, I may just be able to get away with 2. With just the 2 suspension. Because I figured having something like a leaf spring... I mean, you guys know what a leaf spring is, I hope. But I figured something like a leaf spring may end up doing us a lot of good and doing exactly what we need.
Just try suspension on all 4 wheels first and see if they equal out without the pistons first.
Oh, I was going to start with this, but yeah, I can definitely do that. Yeah, those were not connected. I'm just going to put a block and attach the wheel to it. The bearing or anything on this yet. I want to see how badly it flops. So those are maxed. That didn't really bring... Why is it tilted? Why is it off like that? Nothing is different on either side except for this back here.
Upgrade the suspension probably.
Yeah.
Max might do it.
I don't think I have enough component kits for it. Got 7. Got 10. These guys will need more than that. Oh, it's glue I'm out of. I have to upgrade these to level 3 if I want to scrap them. Oh, this is in one. It's just resting on the tire. Let's... pull this. And drop it again. Okay, so none of these are resting on the tire. Let's hit this. Nope, not that one. Hit this, see where this lands. Okay, so
Considering the weight, it's not terrible.
yes. One and two. 1 and 3. Okay.
I wonder if the resource collectors have enough range.
I don't think they will. I have to do this one at a time so I don't disconnect everything. I could probably lower them a little bit. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Right, forgot. My character is a midget. So that I know will have enough range. But need to go collect the food downstairs. But should I still have the outer one? Should I still have these outer ones kind of like twist and everything? Because I could have it here where they twist. I could have one where they like rotate back. I could have it rotate back instead of just flipping down. But the less bearings, the better. I know that much.
I kinda think the outer ones are overall a bad idea tbh.
Really? I mean, then I'd have to move these two out a little further. I'd have to move them out more. Have to move them out 1 or 2 more. And I could just move... Let me take that and this. Grab that. Put that on there.
Actually just get it up to a working prototype as fast as possible and test it in practice.
Yeah. Alright, so get this to go like that. Fast as possible, and to loop. This doesn't need to loop, but we'll get that going faster. Yeah. Okay. Now I gotta add the seat, and the buttons and everything. Could add that there. Could actually add that right there too. Be kind of neat. Oh. Right, it's because everything here is like 3 tall. Or this is the extra tools. Extra fuel and everything. So let's get suspension bearings.
As long as you don't smash into that red bot, just place anything anywhere. It's a
Place
prototype.
anything. Yeah. Where do I put the bearings at? I don't know where to put the turning bearings. Is it better to just put them on the last block down here?
Over-engineered prototype to be exact, at least in my opinion.
I mean, yeah, it is pretty over-engineered, but I do want something that works. And I want this as close to finished thing as possible. I don't want to have to make a whole ton of tweaks and changes. Get everything going how I want it. Okay. Oh, well, it didn't go as planned. Yeah, I could just have these two pistons doing it on their own instead of having a controller. Alright. I didn't fix turning. Okay, the engine needs to be turned up. Apparently I forgot to connect it to the seat. Still not enough. So that is horrible.
Looking at the size of the refineries, now my idea of 5+ resource collectors doesn't seem as insane.
That does get those all down there like I need. The suspension is bowing. Alright, so I have to drive past the red bot. And we hit a rock. We are this close to the red bot. So it's not going to be a very good rock crawler. Which kind of has to be considering
I think
job.
speed is fine though.
Think speed is fine? Because, I mean, yeah, it is. We can always turn it up too if we want. My thing is, can we go up hills? Like, this hill here is a perfect example of what we would be facing when doing mining. Because these drills still have to be able to do everything. Yeah, see? We need to be able to do this hill here. We could just do extra tire on the inside. I don't want to have tires on the inside. I don't want to have any tires underneath the vehicle itself. So the steering... So the
Thruster
whole...
sure would be handy here.
See, that's gonna be a lot of fuel. Sure, we've got that thing next to us, but that's gonna be an entirely different fuel tank to boot. Okay, we can't handle a sharp turn.
You're an American, so oil doesn't matter.
It does matter.
You got it all anyway.
Okay, number one, we're gonna have to definitely do something about the weight. It's too top heavy. We definitely need tires. Okay. So I'm already noticing some things that have to be changed, like the front two, they need to be a little lower. Those could be a little lower too. Can I not jump up over that?
Did that rock just fall through the floor and teleport up?
Yeah, that happens. Okay, so those long ones are definitely pushing, so they need to be brought back up a little bit. Okay, the binaries have to go down a block. At least. I think one block would make... One block down for the refinery, or for the collectors, that'll be perfect. We've already got drills working just fine. Because it's just one bearing for level 5 controller. That way I'm not having to make a electric engine on top of everything. Those things need to be at least a block lower.
How much metal from that one node?
Well, that wasn't a full node. I've been going at that node for a while. And since
you
we
built
have a
goddamn
level...
lawnmower.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what we needed. Yeah, but the collectors have to be a block lower to get all this to work, and we need to have something to help counteract the heavy top weight. And the best part with all this, we can still have these come up, and it won't hurt me. Unless I get out, of course.
They can probably even go 2 blocks down, cause you'll probably bottom out on the wheels first before the body of the vehicle.
Yeah. And I'm having some problem getting most of it. I think the refinery actually picked that one up. This is why I still want a, like, cage front piece to help keep that stuff from going past us. That just launched that. I think both... Oh, one of them's full. Oh, it works. Alright. I'm going to collect the rest of this. My god, I have hiccups. I'm gonna collect the rest of this. Wheels maybe come out a little more so that I can
How the
double
heck
up.
did the devs see the physics of the rock pieces flying to space during testing and say, quote, "Yup, looks realistic, send it"?
I think they were just... I don't think they thought it was realistic. They probably had flat ground, perfect, I don't know. It was probably perfect environment. You know, like lab environment. Honestly, the last one could have done this with some modification. Maybe extending out some of these drills might help a little bit too.
I still think the tree cutter is a harder thing to make.
Probably. Which reminds me, we need to make one of those since this is built for just mining. I need to make a separate vehicle for tree cutting. Yeah. No, that has to go against that one. Okay, yeah, so that does work.
I don't think the top heaviness was as big of a problem as you made it out to be, at least on this terrain.
Maybe not on this terrain. No. I turned that off, only one of them is turned off. I could just slap more wheels on the sides, couldn't I? Definitely have
the
to
vehicle
do...
on your lift, it will reset the controller.
It's alright. I think it's going through one by one. Yeah, any turn though, at higher speed, it just dies. Just falls over. That's not something I want to be dealing with. It's definitely how I want that to work. Nice. This way I don't even have to get out to protect myself. Alright. I was supposed to just go back. I wanted to see how I'd do on something smaller and worse. Okay. But this seems to work a lot better. Ooh. Actually head back this time.
That huge rock node on the side looking real tempting.
It is. But we've already pretty much confirmed what we need to change on this. Need to do something about the flipping, because if I take any quick turn while under power, yeah. Stupid bots won't even let me murderize him.
They are like flies at your size.
Yeah. They were like flies at the other one's size too.
Correction, mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes. Yeah. The only thing that can improve this is more traction. Lowering those. Gonna have to reset up everything because I gotta remove the damn seat. Or no, I could just remove one and then do it that way. Just put some blocks down and whatnot. But since the last vehicle was a 2-for-1, we'll have to change up this one enough. Or no, we won't change this one up. We'll have to build a whole nother vehicle before we in stream today. Since we got the mining vehicle,
I
we
still
need to
think
look at
downwards thruster would be an interesting test.
an interesting test. I don't even have a thruster. So we got 500. Need to work on this next stream. We need to get a
Happy
automatic
face.
farm.
Sounds like an idea for creative.
Yeah, definitely a creative test. It would be a lot cheaper that way. A lot easier on us. I want to see. Yeah, no, can't connect that. Okay. Oh, right, I didn't bring it up with me. Shit. No, it's not close enough. Give.
You can't copy a creation from survival to creative though, I'm pretty sure.
No, you cannot. You are correct in that.
Not from vanilla.
Yeah, it's probably some sort of mod that would let you, but... Okay.
Customs worlds you can.
Oh, we got just over 1,000 metal. Let's try and make all the concrete we can. Because I need a bunch of concrete. Alright. Let me grab some wood. We do need some way to actually get up
Is
here.
this a custom world?
No. No, none of this is custom. The only thing here that's really a mod is coming from the Craftbot Plus mod. Everything else is pretty much vanilla. Vanilla. Okay. So now that we have attach points on everything up there,
So the mods you added are file swap mods?
pretty much. I couldn't find any mods that were not file mods. Like the ones I found, you could activate if you had a a custom world, but that's about it. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Ugh.
There are custom worlds that are just vanilla based with no changes.
Oh, well. I wasn't looking at any of that. Just keep it like that, I guess. Everything else seems to be good, it's just this here. Hmm. Yeah, just adding this amount of wood has already killed the whole thing. It was enough wood to pretty much get rid of any sort of lightweight properties that we had.
Turning it into another sandwich.
Yes. Except I'm trying to remove some of this. This is the bottom layer to hold everything up here. Okay, so a lot of this would have to be turned into like wood 3 or metal.
Keep in mind wood 3 is heavier.
Yeah. Well, how much heavier? Not at all. Wood 3 is the same weight as wood 1. The durability goes up.
Wow.
And the buoyancy goes up. That's it. The friction doesn't go up, the weight doesn't go up. Metal, however, durability and buoyancy increase. Weight does not increase. Friction doesn't increase. I think the only couple that does that is like concrete, where durability and weight increase. What is the strongest block on that we can, like the heaviest block? Because this doesn't quite go all the way up. There, something even heavier. Huh. Interesting. This is heavier than this chest. Weight, friction, and buoyancy go down, but durability does not. That's... Weight is more with the small wheel than the big wheel. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna... This way we can actually see the damn thing. It's definitely something to think about. Okay. That's pretty much it, except I want more friction. I don't know what to do about this, though, on the inside. How this is, like, bowing out. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. So, let me eat a bit. There we go.
Maybe not have them raised fully up so that it's harder for you to get stuck.
Yeah, could definitely do that. Alright. I'll be back.
I'ma go now, enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye.
What? Hello? Oh, everyone just dipped? I walked away to go to the bathroom real fast. Wait, Kaylee? No, I'd already said something about Kaylee Sanchez, didn't I? Joining us for the stream. It was 3 hours ago? Oh my god. 3 hours ago. Shit. Alright. This is literally all we're gonna do for the wheels. We're not gonna double them up like we were before. And if we do, they're gonna like sit way out here. Because we would have to create stupid wedges. Where'd all my wood go? Up here. Yeah. If I did it over here, it'd have to be like this. Come down. And do it like that. I could, but that's a lot of extra weight. Could upgrade the front ones and pick them up a notch. Okay. So, this is done. This is done to me. I don't want to see this thing anymore. I'm not gonna mess with that anymore. Oh, crap. I forgot something in here. There we go. Because now we're going to make the other thing. Because we need wood too. And we can do this with... Oh wow, we're not gonna have enough. We can use this. We'll be fine. We don't have enough wood. We just don't have enough wood. It's not cool. Yeah, okay. So we don't have enough wood to make all the tires we need. You know what? For the time being, we'll just take the extra tires that were on this thing. Take 2 of these tires. This is why I want that platform, so that nothing is like sliding away. Okay. So we're gonna need pistons. Back for pistons real fast. Take the extra bearings. Put this up for now. Fine there. Fine there. Okay, so we don't have any... No pistons. Interactives. Oh, we have 0 component kits because they're on us. Gonna need this for... Because I saw a vehicle that used a piston, and it was a good woodcutter. All I'm gonna do is try and mimic even a quarter of its amazingness, I guess I'll say. Okay, so we just need this to be level 1, because that does more than enough. Do that, this, and that. That's it. Pretty much it. Because this will extend out, maybe just 2. We could actually pull this further back. And 1, 2, 3. So we can extend this out 3. And that will do everything from there on. There's the suspension. We were supposed to make some of this. So I forgot to make the components. Okay. We probably will not need this one. I'm not gonna destroy it yet. basically we're gonna take... So we can make this like, entirely out of metal. If we want. Same size? Yep. Okay. And then... Yeah. Okay. Just making sure I actually did that correctly, because I've messed that up a few times. Oh, I messed up all this, so... It's not as low as I need it. So what is this? 6. Okay, so controllers will be handling a lot of this. So take this out too, and then we can do this. That will close in and hold everything, and we'll have that. Have it like this. Okay, we're gonna need a controller. We need more glue. So let's do everything we can without the controller. We have 2 more collectors. The refinery thing, we'll probably do 2 refineries on this one also. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna want to change this. No, we don't. Don't do it because we want this to be symmetrical. We need to have this heavy enough. This concrete one is the same as Stone brick, so I'm not worried. So we're just gonna make a brick. Okay. And then... So that comes out.
Twitch RPG, Twitch RPG, Twitch RPG, Symbio 5 raid, Symbio 5 raid, Symbio 5 raid, Symbio 5 can hype, Symbio 5 can hype, Symbio 5 can
Oh
hype.
my gosh. Thank you for the raid, Power Commander. 9 of you this time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. I hope you guys do enjoy what you do see. If you want to stick around more. But,
Text to speech is madness, ha.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It helps. It helps me because then I know what people are saying and I'm not missing it because I get too into the game. That is...
We've been building planes.
You've been building planes? Well, I spent pretty much 3 hours building a refinery.
Invent mod 2.
Ant mod 2? Damn.
There are wings.
That's what we did for 3 hours. And it's still not completed. All of the blocks are gonna get changed out for, like, wood 3.
Grind car is important.
Yeah. Well, now we're making the wood car. We're making this one. I should have made it. Yeah, I need to go grab 2 refineries now. I need 2 more refineries for the whole thing. Make it all work. This way I can just cut down a bunch of trees all at once.
When it's heavy, no suspension is better.
Yeah, well, since this is gonna be for cutting trees, I don't think I wasn't gonna worry about suspension. Because the other one has level 2 suspension and it barely holds up, it doesn't hold up in the front and barely in the back. So I gotta take the car to go get... Wait, I gotta make sure I have everything on me. Where's... Okay, I have 5 here. I have 5 there. Got 6. Got 9 now.
That would need LVL 5 SUS, which is close to no SUSHA.
Oh. Well, it's just the front that's having problem, and I just need level 3 suspension. Probably to hold it up properly. I mean, this is level 5. What? I can't remember the name of them now. Frickin' pistons? Yeah. Level 5 pistons. Because they were not responsive enough at any other level. Like, they just couldn't. They didn't have enough power, honestly. Oh, why am I leaving? I don't have enough... I don't have enough stuff for all this. Oh, we'll go see. We'll see. So I think it was 5 circuits. Is it 10? 10 component kits? I think it's 10 component kits for each refinery. If it is, we're in trouble. But no, we gotta make a tree or a vehicle to cut down trees effectively because we are out of wood. We gotta get a lot more stone. We don't have enough stone. We need a lot of concrete. We need to get more water and chemicals. I haven't set that up yet. I need... Shit. Damn. Our base is so far from the mechanic shop. Oh, awesome. Okay. So I can just go kill one of these bots over this way. And we can try and get a... Go. This is our circuit that we needed. Thought it was 10 component kits. I must have been thinking about something else here. Oh, just bought. Truck bot. Crap bot. Everything else takes 10 component kits. We can probably stop by the chemical pond, get more chemicals. Because, I mean, this is how we'll do it. It's meant to be for dispensing plants into the packer, but... It does just kind of sit in here. There we go. We'll fill that up. Oh, don't fall in. So what kind of planes were you guys making? Fighter jets, spy planes? Like,
I made a floater dogfighter.
made a floater dogfighter? I'm gonna have to look at your VOD.
Looks
see
like
what...
a giant fuse hawk.
A giant fuse? Okay. That'd actually be pretty cool looking then. A giant fuse just flying around. You know what? And since you've raided me today, I gotta raid somebody else. I gotta find someone to raid out to. I honestly have no idea how far away from this I can be before it stops doing anything.
Friends making double wing prop plane and fighter jet in progress.
Double wing prop plane and a fighter jet? Nice. Double wing prop.
I don't know the names HA.
Ah. It's alright. I can always figure out part of it.
Like the new Mission Impossible poster.
That is funny. Let me turn that off. Get to the creator dashboard. Stream manager.
Her nap, happy Scrappy.
Oh! Oh, I don't think I have Lurk. New Mission Impossible poster? Hmm. Alright. That is... That's enough of that. We shall slowly rise. I know I can do it. It's got more than enough power for this. go. You know what? I don't really want to go by that red bot again. So we're gonna go another way that we have to get back to the base. Just going back through here. I need to go through and get all of these trees out of here. That would definitely help. Getting rid of all of these trees back here. We can use this as the highway to get back. But all it does is pretty much take us around instead of going in front of all that. We still have to go... We have to... Not really. We don't really have to. We can just take the long way around. We'll have to redesign this thing too. I have, like, grossly overdone this. Like, there's so much weight into this. A brick and a concrete layer with like 3 layers of wood. It's insanely heavy. But I wanted that brick, I wanted the brick and concrete layer to help it not flip over. Yeah, this is pretty much the only other way that I can get to the base without having to go right next to that red guy. Oh, nope, I'm just gonna go next to another red guy. And another one. These red guys were not spawning here before. Can we go sometime this year, please? Yep, as part of everything just dies. Okay. So, all those guys were not spawning there when I looked at this place, and now they're all spawning there. I don't like that. We've got a lot of stuff to go through now. Oh, this can't even pull it up. I have to change all that. Alright. So, we're gonna take this. We'll need 2 more chests. Yeah, this one's empty. We can do it like that, I guess. Yes, I know I left the chemicals in the truck. I don't feel like going and getting all of the glue that's required for all this. So there's that. We'll put a little truck piece. Not truck piece. We're gonna put one of these small one in there. Gonna throw everything we can back. Not a whole lot. Go. There's that. Well, that's in. Do I have any more bearings? I do not. Wow.
I
I had a
see
lo-
PWRCMDR in chat. What's the way to summon him?
I have no idea. What Commander? The Necromancer is here for you. So whether that does anything or not is, well, completely up to... Yep. Okay, so I gotta make... Where are those?
What you building?
What we are building a tree chopper. We are going to try and build one that will hold the tree in place while we cut it. And I need more component kits. I need a bunch of stuff, but we can craft some of it. Or well, almost all of it. Go to consumable. This, we need more circuit boards and Metal Block 3. We have enough.
I see an interesting system, but I howled advice getting one graver higher.
One grabber higher? What do you mean? Everything's gonna be cut down here. So I just need both grabbers there to handle all that. I'm not even gonna put suspension on this thing. It's gonna be too heavy, and for the vehicle I'm making, it doesn't need it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna cut down here, but I need to have a few pistons to, like, hold higher up on the tree so that it'll help it fall down. Because while this does cut a thing down here, it's not going to hold enough of the tree down here to be able to keep the tree coming down.
What about the leverage and stability?
2 refineries. You know, if I really need it, I can put concrete on it. Which I can grab more of this. So I'm gonna grab just the full stacks of concrete. Why did we stop making concrete? Oh, we're out of water.
And sideways?
Sideways? Just the sheer weight of it. Just the sheer weight of it, my boy. That's all we're gonna try and do with it, honestly. I'm just gonna hope it sticks how we want. Because if it doesn't, we're gonna be in trouble. That's all of that. Because that is supposed to hold the vehicles on. It's where they're supposed to go, at least. So yeah, I think, yeah, we're at that point where we need to go get glue. And we need to get water, so... We never planted more of these down. We need to go do that. I was thinking of something. I completely forgot what I was thinking. Yeah. So, going and getting glue? Right. I was looking for the damn... Here it is. And how many of... Okay, I need more circuits. Is there anything I can get rid of for circuits? I can get rid of some of these. Nice. One of the pieces that we already have is going to have to be changed out for... I don't know. I don't know how we'll do it, but we'll do it. You know what? It's probably going to be the best right here. Changing... No, we can't change that out because of it turns in. I'll have to change that one out. So what we'll do... is we'll grab... Nope. That wasn't supposed to fall. So we'll scrap that and then we'll make a T-piece. That way we can just put it all the way down. Oh, it did have that. I can make that T-piece. That'll help us start getting down. That way we can put the vacuum pump in here. Don't know how it's still... Oh, it's just going through this, isn't it? Boy. Oh. Okay. Okay, game, I get it. You don't want me doing stuff back here. God damn it. There. Alright, so... I know this isn't gonna work. we'll still have to have a thing set up. Where is it? Here it is. Leave that. And still got a long ways to go. Okay. So, just drop this out. We'll pick up the water like this with this thing. Get this set up here so that we can just pick up water through it. It'll probably slide down into the ocean. Oh, it most definitely will. But it'll be full of water. So. Good enough for me. And it just slowly slides over there. It's just so heavy. Okay. So all that's in there. Let's go get some clams. Or not clams. Oh yeah, clams. Let's go get those. Go get that glue. We gotta get a bunch of it. For the most part, the game is not modded, if anyone was wondering. It's faster refine speed and that mod that allows me to recycle some stuff, but also adds a bunch of recipes, like wedge blocks. So. And I don't really
Hi,
view
Rob,
the...
you rang?
Now he comes back. Let's get this component here. Yeah, I knew it. Knew we'd get a component kit out of that. Getting some oil isn't gonna hurt, considering we have quite a few things that take oil. Imagine playing Raft Survival. This is literally the only way you'll ever get anything. Not too worried about drowning. We have a lot of extra food. Alright, I still gotta go get a bunch of... Still gotta plant a bunch of food. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. So spread out.
But rafting not much ground to drive on.
Yeah. Wouldn't have to drive. But you'd probably need an engine still. for moving the whole thing.
There are floating gas to net in.
Floating gas to net in? Oh. Okay. I will say this before I get flamed or whatever. I saw the mod. I did not look inside. I kind of figured it would use some of the vanilla aspects, like how the glue clams and the oil is down here. Figured it might just continue with that. But having
It's
floating
fun till
gas...
the story is done.
Yeah. That's every game, though. Need a lot more glue clams.
That's why I love vanilla so much. No story, no end.
Can't wait till there is a story to actually make this more fun, more entertaining. Oh, there's invisible stuff right there. Okay. We need like 300 glue. It's gonna take forever. We'll run out of food before we actually get all that glue that we want. We'll have to stop.
You have beets.
I only have 8. We're gonna run out before we get to 300 glue clams, so... That's what I was saying. We need so much. I wish you could, like, have a glue clam farm. Like you can with a... With the... What are they called? The, like, slugs? Glow slugs?
Fant mod has that.
Of course it does. See, this is like my first time ever playing the game. So I didn't want to, like, go crazy. I didn't want to explore all those.
I usually say don't mod till you can fly.
Don't mod till you can fly. Damn. Well, it's supposed to just be like a vanilla plus thing, so I can scrap more stuff. It gives me more blocks, like more of the blocks that's in creative. Doesn't give like new blocks per se. Just kind of unlocks crafting. Unlocks some of the crafting recipes for other things. Because it gives me wedges. Okay, we gotta go further out here.
Makes vanilla feel rough.
Vanilla is rough. What are you talking about? It's already rough. It's still rough. I haven't even touched the warehouse yet. Oh, really? Huh? Pretty much once I start playing mods, I do not go back. Because I usually have, like, quality of life mods that just make the game feel, you know, more fleshed out or something. I don't know. Just makes it feel easier. Like, it doesn't really make the game easier, but, makes it feel better. Oh, truck's in water. $60, 81, 85. We'll collect this, go back to base. Collect everything we can. I don't have enough cardboard for those guys, or enough resources to start. Else I would have grabbed a few glow slugs already. That was weird. Just made everything bright really weird, really quickly. It just turned to normal. I think I should probably get another craft pod. That way I can just have one doing stuff on a loop. See if we can't drive the truck out of here. It's too light because of all the wood. Honestly, it would probably be better if it didn't have so much wood on it. I'd actually be able to drive it out. Because it's almost neutrally buoyant. That's a lot better. Oh, right. I need to dump off the lamps. Oh boy. Alright. Let's just start making glue. We should end up starting to have enough to where we can create circuit boards. Alright. Interactives. Need controllers. Go. Just gotta wait on that to build. Because I gotta make a bunch of pistons. I probably get away with just 4. Gotta put a bunch more beets in here. Want to start an automatic farm with just the 9, where it's just constantly planting and watering and pulling them up. Doesn't go anywhere. There it goes. We'll have to pretty much wait on that to get any more food. Oh, is there no room in here? Yep. No room at all. Here we go. So we're gonna change this a bit. All right. Can't have stuff in my way like that. There we go. This way, those get turned. There's that. This is probably not wide enough. It's probably too wide, honestly. But yeah, we'll check it out when we get there. can't really climb up on it. I'll go up to max height. Get another layer out of it. This is where... Oh, we actually need 2 more. Where we have both of these close. And that's how... Yeah. Okay, and we'll have to change this out too. Alright. Looking for some of our pipe stuff. Plate pieces, this is what we want. There we go. Oh, is it because of that? Oh, okay. Well, I already know that this needs extended out a few blocks. Okay, one is bigger than the other now, but we know what we're doing, I guess. I guess we do. This needs to be changed out for multiple bearings. For like 3 of these on each door. Yeah, this is too wide. It's too wide for trees. So since we know this, I'm gonna take care of it now. Alright, so do that. Still too big. That's what she said. Okay. Is this it? No, apparently. Okay. So that'll hold it now. Trying to jump on top of it, but it won't work. So we'll do that. And that. And I'll get one more piston. As well as make a bunch of circuit boards so that we can make more component kits. I need a homemade lift for inside the base. Yep, this way it'll interlocks and the pistons can go up together. Yay. So that works. We haven't even started hooking up all of the controllers we'll need. The pistons will be on their own button, I believe. It'll be the easiest way to do that. We'll make 10 component kits. No, we'll make more than that. We'll make 30 or 15 component kits. Should be everything. I think at least 15. Alright. Only one of these bearings will actually be working. The rest are just going to be there to help keep it on track. Because we only need one bearing going, doing anything. Wait for this last one. We can add more bearings. There we go. I was thinking about putting a roof over it, but may not be the best idea. Scrap that. I don't think I have enough of these. Make 2 more. Make 5 more of those. Okay. So I could probably do it with one level 3 controller. No, I'd have to have like a level 8 controller because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because if I could have oops. If I could have a 1-button activation, that'd be nice, but we're a little off. So we'll have 2 level 3 controllers. No. I'll have to have 1 controller for all this and then another controller for that. I might just do a level 5. Or level 4 controller. Cause I don't need all that, honestly. Oh, I still have an extra piston? Oh. Okay, so I have a piston I didn't need. Let's make this controller. don't know why I always check my inventory. Five, then, and this can do literally everything on for this. Okay. So we're gonna choose this one. Do the same there. Hold that on the same. We can do that one and that. If we get into it, just make sure we have this set. So that that one is always going. 7 is a piston. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Three, 4, 5, and 6. This is gonna go on the fastest. Got 1 and 2. We can... should go in by 90. Two needs to be the other way. There we go. What's 7? 7 needs to go out by 3. In fact, if I do this correctly, yeah, let's have this happen after. And this will happen after. We have it close up. So that extends up, then it closes. And then we want this one to extend. And then we do it. Oh. Okay, so it won't work because that... Okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna pick this up. I'll put it in here. We're gonna scrap it. We can scrap a level 5. We'll scrap that. We have to have 2. And have to have more. Okay. So we gotta wait for all of that. We're gonna make more components just in case, because I don't know how many exactly we're gonna actually use from this. And I'm still wanting to make a crap ton of of wood 3. Turn a bunch of this stuff into wood 3. Probably change this bottom for concrete. Put a concrete block back here. In fact, if I look. I can put this up just for sanity's sake so that we know that this is actually correct. And there we go. Now we have more than enough weight in the back. Just so I can do some dumb stuff. That's all we got left. Alright. So those have to be upgraded. The one is going to be a level 5. And we're out of glue again. That is why it needs to be level 5. This way I never have to do anything with it. And I don't have enough products. Nice. Think I can squeeze enough out of all this. Yeah, making them doesn't require it. Yay. So, we're gonna be completely out of resources because of building everything. We should be able to get a lot of our metal back. The doors on this should be correct. So we will have everything. Let's... You know what? Let's see if we can... No, we cannot. I want to level that up and then get rid of it. That way we can scrap it for some stuff. Because we cannot scrap our level 1 piston. Don't know why this does that, but I guess it's to not add too many things. So... should be the last thing. Rid of that piston. Scrap it. It's gonna take 20-some seconds. Upgrade that again. Need more. That should be enough. Alright, so start with the doors. No. Nope, 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 nope. I want pistons. One through 4 need to activate at the same time. And then no. That will activate, and then these will activate. This will be 3, and then this will be 90. That'll be 90. That's backwards. Okay, that should be everything. Should be everything we need. We'll just have to change around some of the stuff for the wheels, because they're obviously not going to be in fantastic spots. Let's make some metal 3. Do that, we'll do this. Oh, oh, it's because there's no more in there already. So it's just not going to. Alright. I figure I can do stuff like this slowly but surely. I can change the base plate into metal 3, or at least the edges of it. This way, anything that attacks me doesn't actually do anything other than the red bots. It'll be like a bumper, you know? So we'll be needing a lot of metal from now on. But this should be a working prototype. There we go. Not sure how much of this we'll actually have to redo as we replace stuff properly, but I figure we'll be fine. This has to come down at least one. Oh, this will be without steering. Let me do it that way. I need one more bearing. And I think I'm good. I think that's it. That should be fine. If it's not, we'll have... I don't know. I still gotta make a seat for this too. So there's a seat. I still need an engine. I don't have enough for an engine. And an electric engine's even worse. It's just so many more materials and batteries. Not exactly... I don't exactly have a glow farm. And it's scrap metal instead? I mean, with this, we can make scrap metal all we want. But... I don't know. So... definitely gonna make a gas engine. That's gotta be leveled up at least once so that we can actually get everything. This might have to be leveled up more than once. I'm not sure. You know what? Let me upgrade this to level 3. And scrap it, and we'll put a saddle on it. Put a saddle instead, since the saddle has a 1 block wide. Is 3 wide instead of 4, like this one. So this one's 4. So we can make that right now. The whole thing here is a mess. Yeah, you just don't have enough of anything. So we're making a saddle. What about the engine? Yeah, we don't have the component kits for everything. Alright. So, let's go mining. We're gonna go mining with this. It's not completed. It's more the exterior blocks, all of the wood needs to be replaced. That's... oh. God. I don't even have enough wheels for it. So let's see if I can place them. So I had to take 2 of them off for this. Because I didn't have enough stuff. I just don't have enough wood. We're gonna take this off. This. Gonna go mining, and we're gonna fix everything. Wait, I think I have extra tires in that thing. We needed the extra traction, so the extra tire on the outside should help. Wow, didn't break anything. Awesome. Alright, we are out of food. We're kind of in trouble. Okay, hey, we didn't flip. The extra tires are helping with that. I think all of my vehicles should be able to handle this, especially the mining vehicle. Sweet. Should be a nice node over here somewhere. There's really nothing on this little part, is there? Should be a good node over here somewhere. Here we are. Perfect. Stupid things. Have that stuck underneath us. Oh, hey, that works. We're not having any problems collecting stuff, so really lowering those by 1 block did help. Alright, I gotta move over there. I'm up on that side of this. Sweet. We can pretty much just drive forward and collect everything, which is nice. Kind of. There are some exceptions that we're finding out on this rock here. Some rocks here. Oh, that's a big one. I might change up the arm on these so that like everything that's kind of in the way of the arm or is like kind of already in front of it, the arm will help guide it in to the drills. That may be the only other thing, because that and extending the drills, but I think extending those front drills will actually cause more problems than are worth. Nice. It's actually amazing we collected all of that. Let's go find our next spot. Go over this way. Going back towards the base a little bit because of this here. Okay, one is full. Sweet. Don't really have enough oomph to get up here, do we? Okay, so these are pretty much full now. The collectors that we have on front. We'll just kind of grind up the rest of this stuff. We're not going anywhere. Okay. Wish we could just, you know, put a button on it. It would, like, put it into, like, overdrive or whatever. But all it does, really, is turn it to max. Trying to get the drill to hit right there. There it went. There we go. Not perfect, but definitely the best we're gonna get. I had to turn it up a notch. Yeah, I think that's everything there. Got this one piece here that we flung back here, trying to go up. Oh, we've got this. This is nice. We've got two of them like this. So with us just going through and picking up all of this stuff, we seem to be keeping up pretty well. Here we go. Let's see, can we There we go. Alright, we need to head back to base. Or else I'm gonna end up dying. Or else I can find a cow. If I can find one, we can get some milk from him, some walk milk. Here we go. They both seem to be picking up just from one. Alright, so let's go see if we can't find a cow real fast. Or a walk. Go find the walk. Oh, there's one back there. It's being chased, wasn't it? Don't have any. Didn't collect any. Alright, we'll just go back to base. Run back. Oh my gosh. Taking so much of this already, it's gonna be empty soon. This one at least. Dehydrated. It's so stupid when you start taking damage when you dehydrated. It's so dumb. Love how 1 second it was fine and then now it's... Oh yeah, no, you're dying now. So dumb. We just have to stand here and let ourselves die. We can't get all the way to the base and there's nothing close enough. That's infuriating. It's so infuriating. I was about to say, if we spawn anywhere else but here, I want to drop everything except for my tools. You know what? No. I'm gonna go grab all the corn that we have in the base. Why is there so many red bots over here? We're gonna have to wait till we get to our stuff. Or just buy it. So I'm not trying to grab anything or feed anything in here. A force has to disappear too. Oh, it's done refining. Let's go get some walk milk, and then we'll just walk. Just go back to what we were doing. Blah blah blah. I wish I can talk. Billy? Haven't seen that walk yet. There he is. Oh, I never picked up my stuff. Ran all the way back. Forgot to grab my stuff. So lame. Come on. Can't something over here be just past, like, can I just not pass through something? My God. This is supposed to be 60 here, so we lots and lots of walk milk. Walk milk mukbang, or a walk mukbang, I guess. So that's essentially what this is. Just watching the cow eat. Come on. I'm gonna walk. Be faster. Yeah. We're not gonna feed the walk all of this right now. It'd be a lot better if we had more walks here. Hydrate. Just realized we're one follower off our goal. That actually kind of hurts. Being one off our goal. Awesome. Oh, let's go finish up this over here. There we go. This is pretty nice. Because it just works. Gotta kind of get up on the edge here. Go. And just think, if we extend... Yeah. Sorry, I'm like thinking to myself and then I just start talking, so I know I kind of leave you guys wondering what in the hell I was thinking. The sidearms, right? We extend those out. Extending those out so that we can just kind of, I don't know, go have those like guardrails, but also the guardrails on the bottom. I think that'll be better. I think it'll make things a lot easier for us. But why were we tipping in the first place? Like, as far as I knew, we were not tipping at all, and then all of a sudden, like, turned a little bit. That is up on a hill and a half. Uh-oh. We're on advanced physics. For some reason my CPU is hitting max load. So the physics are just kind of crapping out on me. Oh, I just gotta leave it. Didn't destroy anything on the car, it doesn't look like. That guy is so close. I don't have anything now. Another one? What the hell? I don't have any way to protect myself. I'm out of spuds. That's not cool, man. That's not cool at all. Thought I was gonna lose my truck. I needed this. Can we go over that? Or is the physics still dying on me? Yep, physics are still dying. Oh, okay. Cool game. Maybe because of how heavy all this is. Gonna try and keep him from going down that way, since apparently that is a forest filled with them. Oh, what the hell? Alright. I don't exactly want to log out, or like quit, save and quit, and then get back into it. I'm afraid of those harvester bots coming back.
Howdy.
Hello! You having a good day so far? Wait.
Finally got off work, so time to relax. How are you?
Doing alright. Just had... I'm having the physics crap out on me because for some reason my computer is... my CPU is getting maxed out. And I've never had my CPU maxed out in any game, even this one. So I think something else is also going on that's causing it. But we killed 2 red guys. They almost died.
Have you painted one yet?
Painted one? What do you mean paint one? I gotta go get that, and I really don't want to. That's how close it is to that forest.
Fun but silly thing to do is run up and paint a farm bit. Yellow, they look like an angry school bus.
Honestly, that would have never have occurred to me if you hadn't said anything about it. We spent about 3 hours to build this. We spent, I think, an hour or 2 building the tree cutter.
Pretty nice looking miner. Seems to be working really good.
Yeah. I mean, the old design was working alright too until I kind of ran it into a farm bot and got killed. And then spawned at the mechanic station. I mean, it still killed the farm bot. Or the harvester or whatever, the big red guy. So it killed the red guy even after I died. But, yeah. I hate these. I hate this one. This hill thing here. Sucks. So we've got a few more over here. And it looks like, oh, there's several chunks up on the hill. Oh, A farm bot cut down a tree for me. What? Missed chunk. Oh, a couple chunks. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, one all the way down here? Damn. Must have been when it exploded on me. Alright. So I have this one here. I'm not touching the rest of this forest until I get rid of the forest. Because I do not like this forest. All those harvester bots, no thanks. I mean, we still have room in here, so... Probably flips over so easy. It's too top heavy. The base is not heavy enough for it. You know what? Since we're so far away from the base, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. We're gonna call it and go back to the base and finish working on the tree chopper. Because we need that tree chopper. But
I wish you could replant trees in the base game.
that would be amazing if I could. Even if they had a random generation where they would respawn on their own, that would be far better than having none of these trees regrow. Well, than having no trees. Having these trees respawn every so often, it's kind of a requirement. He tried. Yeah, I really hate how I cannot go through any of those. Really? Let me turn. Oh, come on. Catching on the dumbest things.
Some of those hitboxes are definitely off.
Yeah. Hopefully they rework a lot of it for Chapter 2, but I've been told a lot, or I've been seeing a lot, that nobody is holding their breath for Chapter 2. Because a lot of people are thinking that this game is abandonware. When it's not. I mean, the last update was a long time ago, and they're still working on their Chapter 2 thing, but they updated physics. That wasn't an easy thing to do. There's usually a red guy right around here. There he is. There's apparently one over there too now. They all just started spawning. After I built my base here, they just started spawning over there. Constantly.
I think scrap mechanic is just a low priority for a small developer.
For a small developer? Well, that's the thing. What's their other games? Okay, I need to
Raft was
take...
their biggest, I think.
Oh, right. It's Axolotl, isn't it? I knew Raph was doing alright. I need more... I need more chests. I kind of gave them away. Okay. I need this elevator to be bigger. Bunch of this is metal 1. The things that I was working on still is stuff like the seat, the engine, and whatnot. I'm gonna move the engine, or the seat too, because it's a saddle. Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay. Let's look for an engine. 3 component kits. This is a no extra build. It is pretty much exact parts. There's so little wiggle room on it. I thought you could move that around. Okay, this engine will have to be upgraded at least once to get all of the, Okay. That there. Giving it the extra bearing spots so that we can have all-wheel drive. So I'm kind of obsessed with all-wheel drive. Need to fix that. This also wasn't moving.
AWD is so much better.
Alright, this has no fuel. Forgot about that. I gotta add... I need to go get more glue. I need a fuel tank. And... yeah. Okay. I have to use the bathroom again. So, give me a couple minutes, guys. Alright, I'm back. So, this is basically all figured out, right? Max connections. So I can't fit the other... So I'll upgrade it once so that I can use both of those switches down there. Oh, that needs to change. It's not supposed to rotate in. Yeah, it's because I did all of this on the first setting here. There's that. There's that. And there. Fast loop. Now it needs to pull that in first, then pull the thing out. That is after this. That all goes in. Yeah. Because before that finishes, I can turn this on and then put it all together. That is going as fast as it can too, so. It's supposed to be a level 5 max thing. Let's see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh right. Let's go get our glue real fast. Five. No, I need more than that. Oh, this sucks. A little like, oh, I guess
Clam collecting is literally my least favorite thing in the whole game.
Oh really? I like the little like it wasn't a lake because it was attached to the ocean here, but it was just a small little area. It was so much better to collect clams from, because I wasn't having to go so far. Like if I collected the entire thing before I got into, like, started going out into the ocean, I'd have like 150 sometimes, like almost 200. Which is nice. It's always good to pick up a little bit of oil. I'm gonna pick up this last one and then we're gonna go back. I'm gonna grab this though. Yeah, grab the ball. Just gonna run back. Can't get everything to quite fit on there yet. Pretty much the next thing that we're going to be doing is an automated farm, so yay! Uh, just gonna require a lot of resources. Here we go.
How automated are you going to make the farm?
Oh, I want to just click a button. I want to literally just click a button or a switch, and that's it. And it does the protection. It protects itself, and it harvests plants and waters everything. That's why it's built next to the water. It needs to do everything all on its own. I shouldn't have to touch it. Don't even need to look at it. I just gotta be in the same tile. That's it. So I can do a bunch of crafting or just kind of AFK here. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab the fuel can.
I've only ever made farm that self-water and self-defend. Haven't done planting and harvesting.
I don't think the planting and harvesting, I think, is a little easier. Oh my gosh. Got some hiccups still. From videos and whatnot of other people I've seen, they've done it no problem. Yeah, good thing I'm putting fuel in there, because I'd be running out. We don't have enough. Yeah, it's sliding way too much. With how heavy it is. But I basically want to come up to a tree, do this, and that's it. And it does the rest for me. But it didn't do that. I am not happy. I'm not happy. It doesn't work. So is it too wide then? It's too wide and this doesn't come out far enough and I can't that comes out 5. Yeah, it's 1 block too wide. One block too wide on all this. That means I gotta put all this stuff back together.
Could you add another saw blade at the bottom?
I could, but the way to do this is to just have it all work with 1 blade. because it's the cheapest, and I need to take out, like, all of this metal. So I gotta redo this entire thing, essentially. But I need the wood to do it. Alright, let's just put this up here. This has to go. Oh. It fucking killed me. And then put me in the water again. I can't get my shit back now. That's bullshit! What the fuck? It better give me my shit back.
You can go underground with the lift and a seat.
Yeah, but that stuff is falling now. That stuff is long gone. It's already fallen. That's fucking bullshit, man.
That sucks.
It's bullshit. It shouldn't have fucking happened. Broken ass fucking game. It's gone. It is gone. Oh, fucking finally. Finally, take fucking 5 goddamn years. The damn thing could have despawned. I don't give a fuck. That's beyond bullshit. So that's what that's supposed to do. All that shit is just so broken. It's just so heavy. What I needed from this, it's that there. Put the piston on the block and come back in with helps if I have it selected. Okay, so grab that. Is it supposed to grab it? This piston needs to be 2 out. One. Okay, we'll have it 2 out. Then we'll bring it 5 out when we press the button. Yeah, but the problem... Okay. I might be able to solve it without having to actually undo everything. Because, I mean, we'll still have to eventually, but we won't have to right now. It still pisses me off. That's so stupid. It broke like that. Okay, let's try this again. Because I need a lot of wood. Before I can do anything. I forgot to hook that up to the level 5 thing there. You know what, we'll try pulling it back one. Okay, it's not turning it on. Let's make sure we have that off. There we go. Damn, we slid this much? There we go. I don't even know what it's on. Because we gotta upgrade. Now, I'll have to go ahead and just upgrade this engine, and I have to move a bunch of that metal 1 off. Because it's just not gonna work. Everything else pretty much works as intended. You just gotta make this damn thing lighter. Are we not quite heavy enough to keep this thing from doing what we want? Just why we have all wheel the damn bearings. The bearings themselves are just kind of bulging out there. Why is it getting stuck though? Am I I may have to upgrade those pistons. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade those pistons so that they can go further out. I just needed to move an inch. We'll steam ahead. See if we can't knock it around enough. Oh, it's because of that. Okay. Yeah, it's because I didn't think. Yeah, it's because I didn't think. Yeah. Alright, so we'll give up on this tree. That's just gonna make it heavier, but whatever. Because if that's the one aspect that is keeping it from working correctly. It works like this too, if need be. Oh. It's found the curve. Found a small slope. Oh, there it goes. This game needs so much help. Still getting caught? I get caught on this time. Literally nothing. Friction. Oh god. So, do I need to make this taller then? Yeah, it's not going down like it's supposed to, so all the pistons need to be taller. Oh my god. This is laggy. This is really laggy. It's just not doing anything. Now I can't move the truck at all. I can hardly move this hunk of metal anyways. How much wood do we have? More than we have right now. I'm gonna take this up and we're going to refine this. Gonna refine all of the wood. I don't think we have enough metal. Alright. So now that we can get that in there, we should start doing that. Because we're going to make it out of wood 3, not wood 1. We need the extra durability. And make some more concrete. Try and make more of those. That needs... Okay. So basically, we're gonna have a vacuum pump downstairs. We're gonna pull up a bunch of water at a time and use a button to turn it on and off. Just need to find where I put the buttons. There it is. I'm getting stuck. And we shall see how far this gets us. Because the other thing is kind of pissing me off. Need to just undo like all of this. Put all the metal or wood 3 in. That'll help. Put some more concrete in the back to help have a counterbalance. Awesome. This should be everything. That's it. This way, the only two things I'm going to go get is oil and chemicals.
Check the pump direction.
Thought I had it set correctly. Oh, it's not far enough in the ground then. Go up here. We have that for getting up here faster. Oh, it actually isn't deep enough. Okay.
Hey Cap.
App Creamin'?
Hi at Evil Saw Boss.
It's an interesting name. I like it.
Just Cap.
This Cap? Oh. Alright. This should be able to finish it out. I've got a bunch of stuff being made. I'm not gonna have a whole lot of Metal 3. Finish it. Well, at least we have some space. There it is. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna have to do, is turn the whole damn thing. Why you no fit? I know it can do it, but it won't do it. Whatever. Let's just get this down here. Yep, okay, cool. Alright. Hopefully that works, because I'm going to be running out of water long before I run out of... But it's already put it out. But where did... Oh, it's down there. Odd. There we go. And if I put a E-piece on this, I could put the water container back there. And it would fill up this water container that I want instead of my chest.
T-piece?
Yeah. Vacuum pipe T. The exclamation mark scrap mods. It'll give you a link to tell you where to go. Or at least show you what I'm using. Oh, okay, so I have no more metal too.
Different vacuum pieces should be in base game.
Yes. Yes, it should. Waiting for enough of that T3 wood to be made so that I can... I don't even have water. It's so useless. It's too fat. Like, oh my god. Let's see, can I not make any of these? No, because I don't have any glue. Of course, I need glue. Wish I could make glue from other things too. My god, it's so expensive. That's just gonna make... Okay. I'm gonna have to make this so that I can... Oh. Oh, it already made as much as it could. Oh, I'm gonna need it for other stuff. Like this. Metal block 3. Gonna make that T-piece though. And I can scrap the curve section. Like everything that I don't need, I can just scrap it. Or not everything, but important pieces. So I can take that out and scrap it. Is this all the metal E3? That's it? 200? Oh my god. I gotta make more. Need so much more. Get a lot of concrete. I can use concrete for other stuff. I can increase the car platform. It's supposed to be a garage, but haven't been able to make enough of it. Got T-pieces already made. There we go, and if I turn that on... Awesome. Want it to be facing up and down. Oh, put it the right fucking way around, man. Come on. Oh my god. Shit is fucking
Try
useless.
from the other side.
Yeah, I gotta come over here just to do that. In all the different ways that it was turning the damn thing, it couldn't do it from this side for some reason. It's so stupid. I can't with this game. Is this way I can see it from here? That's it. That's it. That's all I wanted. All I wanted. Yeah, we have lots and lots of stuff there. Okay. So let's take all of the wood that we have and grab a bucket. Need a bucket for the
Game
props.
thought you were trying to mount it on the wall, not connect it to the pipe.
Yeah. It's just like, come on, man. Why can't you read my mind? Okay. So... do this. Yeah, and I'm already out. Yay. All that work for this. Shit, man. Oh my god. Alright. Well, let's see, is it any faster? Fuck, no. Ugh. Alright.
Is it a level 1 engine?
No, it's a level 2. It's only enough to power all 4 wheels.
Drives like level 1.
Well, it's got 2 refineries, 2 collectors, it's got two things there. It's got a brick, a literal brick of concrete. It's got a small ring of metal 3. It's using frickin' brick as the base plate for like the whole damn thing. And it's got a shit ton of metal 1 up front, so I was hoping it would go faster than a glow slug, but oh my god. My character can walk
Then
faster.
making it lighter will make no difference.
I'm sure making it lighter will help a little bit, but I'm also giving it wood 3, which is lighter than literally everything on it. I mean, even metal here. Even metal is not as heavy. Or the wood 3 isn't as heavy as the metal 3. So I'm hoping if I change out everything, it would be amazing, and I only need...
You need a wooden refiner.
Yeah, essentially, I know. I'll still have to level it up to level 3, but I'm hoping only one more notch will do the trick. But I need a lot of component kits, which means I need a lot of glue. I mean a lot of glue. Get rid of that. Because I'm just gonna make component kits, because I'm not gonna be here for 2 goddamn hours going and getting component kits. This is literally the whole... It's the best thing ever. Right, let me go put these crops down. We're going to dehydrate before we actually need food. If we need food before we dehydrate, then that is a problem. You just gotta keep from taking damage, or drowning damage, you know. One right here. Like this. It'll probably have a component kit in it. It did not! Yay. Just Throw expectations to the wind. Ooh. Sounds like a storm brewing. IRL. Is there any good spot to really get these clams? Is it really just all RNG? So RNG just hates me, so I gotta like find where these things spawn more. Because it is definitely not here. We have to extend the pistons, upgrade the engine. Fix. I don't know if we can extend the engine as much as the piston as much as I think we'll need to do. And I'll have to add 2 more of the bearings that are doing the doors on it. I'll have to add those to the controller too to increase, well, its effectiveness because it's not holding the damn thing in there properly. Not in it. It's not holding it, any of the trees in well enough, especially the big ones. Holds all the smaller ones in just fine, but not the big ones. We want the big ones. Mostly. There's 30. Or, what is, no, that's... Yeah. No? I don't know. I can't count. Don't ask me. Oh, a bunch of this is still not hasn't respawned since I grabbed it the last time. Lovely. Let's see, anything down here? Probably not. Oh wow, quite a few over here. I wonder why that is. This is so annoying. So boring. I don't have much to talk about. Oh, I guess I can talk about some IRL stuff, like, probably gonna see my brother tomorrow, if he's, still not spending time with one of his friends. Got a friend in the military. Doesn't get to see him often, but they're best friends. Not gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna head home. I'm gonna grab this and head home. Okay. Let's see if there's anything here. Because I have not explored this. Come on, stupid. Oh yes, let's hit me when you shouldn't. You shouldn't have hit me, stupid thing. So dumb. Hey, component kit. Gonna need a lot of those. I love how I can claim that. Spud gun is pretty much useless right now, since we don't have any spuds. I guess that's it. We got a single component kit. Amazing. Oh, we're just gonna run back to base. Hopefully we have enough glue to make all the circuits that we're gonna need. We also gotta make a bunch of metal 3. Gotta make a bunch of metal 3. So we should have made most of it. And in that wood 3, we gotta make that for this thing too, because that has suspension even. So the less weight it has, the better. All right. This way we can make 25. I mean, hey, at least crafting the component kits is actually really expensive. We're still gonna need to make all of the metal 3. And all of this. I'm glad we still have enough plastic block. So this is actually where I kind of need more than one of these damn things. Okay. Oh, I'm out of water. Well, it's a good thing I can do this. Because it's so annoying. Look at it. The expanse of nothingness. Now I can start making this, kind of. So much. Nighttime again. Well, at least we have enough now. Let's grab all the component kits we do have. Okay, that's max level 3. Alright, let's see if we can't do this tree. I know we still gotta raise it. Hmm. Okay, so these... Yeah. This works fine for the little ones. So we kind of want to avoid these little birch trees. Need blocks with less friction up there. That'll probably solve a lot of that problem. More component kits. Wow. Okay. Well, I can't aim. Confirmed. Alright. Last time I'm going to attempt these trees. It's because it's not... The whole thing isn't deep enough. That's insane. Okay. That's crazy. It's not even because it's... Yeah, it's just because it's not deep enough. And it's like one block not deep enough, which is annoying. It's really annoying. Alright. Yay. Now we kind of figured out what in the hell we did wrong. I have to undo all of that. To see what it's doing. It's still doing concrete. Nice. This is to allow me to do this 3 more times. Slightly annoying. There we go. Wait, there we go. I can put this last 2 in here. Okay. No, I'm just gonna cut all of this out. We're gonna redo everything that we still need to do. I have so much metal. Right. I ran out of was wood. $60. Oh, that wasn't really helpful. I was trying to keep from having to paint the damn thing again. I don't even have any ink on me. Nice. Oh, the reason I haven't moved that tree down there is because I don't want to shove it into the water. So I'm waiting till I have enough concrete here so that I can bring that, well, bring this in behind it and push it back up onto the land. So yeah, it's going to take a little bit. But we are also going to be getting rid of all of this crap. Object was not busy. What are you talking about? The object was very, very bored. I don't know. It wasn't doing anything. Okay, so... Okay, so it's throwing stuff in other chests now. So it ran out of room. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to get it all done. I forgot how quickly it filled up with water. How much is another one of these? 5 circuit boards? Damn. Hey, it's raining. I like it when it rains. Maybe that's why I feel so happy today. I don't know. Say it was something, I guess. Instead of being insanely depressed all day. Actually. Cool. That stone has to go. And we need to raise the whole wheels a little more. This is why we are building stuff like we are. We need so much. I only need four pistons to be level 2. This way we can get 9 and whatnot. Increases it a little bit. There's some of this here. I cut that That on. Let's see, can we... You know what, if I have these in here correctly... If I put these in here, on the repeat cycle... And now I can't do anything in this. As I should be getting metal 3. It'll eventually catch up. Oh well. Gonna work on this. Okay. Slowly but surely. So much. Reason I'm using this is because 1, it's lighter, and 2, it's stronger. I don't want to use a shit ton of metal 3 on this thing. I mean, it's a tree cutter. I don't need metal 3 on it, really. Might need more concrete in the back, though, because it was having a little bit of trouble. That last big tree. And that should be more than enough. This up. There. That's all moved around. We'll change up. Nothing got canceled, right? No. Okay. So all that's on there. This will just get layers on top if it needs it. Just gotta put all this wood on. Because we can't seem to get any of this. Hold on. Sorry. someone was at the door. Okay, so has this done anything? Yay! Oh, we have more than enough metal 3 and enough metal 1. Okay, so I'm gonna turn all these ones off. I can turn that one off too, because that's just gonna run for a long time. So I'm just gonna turn it off now so that we can focus on this. Oh, we're out of... Okay, so it's just doing all this until... Okay, we're out of Ember again. Just got some not long ago, too. We should end up having a lot of wood 3. In fact, I'm gonna skip that. We're just gonna have it make a bunch of wood 2. Yeah. That should get everything working. Do it in the right order. Take that. I have a whole lot there. Yeah. I can make the bottom out of wood. But I want to make the front and sides out of this metal 3. There we go. Getting somewhere. The engine and everything else is going to go up here. Move these. All this is going to get moved. I'll put wood in there. Can I get this thing to stand up on its side? No. Sucks. Alright, well. Get it to work here. See how much we've got. 50. We'll have to go run and get Ember with the truck. The actual truck. The one with the beacon on it. In fact, that reminds me, I need to make the beacon for the base. I don't have enough circuits. But we'll make the beacon for the base, put that on here. I remember where we're at, but if we go really far away, I'm just going to be completely lost. And won't be able to find our way back. Having the spud gun on me isn't helping right now, as we just don't have space. Put the milk there, I guess. Block 3. Oh. I don't know, what do you think? Think there's a lot of wood 3 on here? It's wood 2. As far as I know, we're gonna end up running out of metal block 3 sooner rather than later. That should be fine. And once we leave the tile, we're just gonna be, or this is gonna pause anyways. I need a second one of these. Would help. 2 of those. You know, I could just have this loop around this one, and then all of them after that just pass through the next one. I think that's how it could work. Or it'd still have to run, the whole length of the back wall to be able to get down here, so that this stuff can still intake and put out, and it'll just put out through the other ones, through the other craft bots. Beacon. Gonna set this here for right now. House. Green. Because green means safe. Green means house. I mean, what game hasn't had green for a friendly indicator? And it been wrong. Probably TF2 with the spy. I think spy players are just weird. Okay, hey, look at that. We're not gonna put metal grate on it or anything, because, well, had a lot of other things to add to that. So, it's actually because I'm gonna add a whole nother block down here on these. Oh, not concrete, not concrete. Wrong block. Gotta be metal. Yeah, which is gonna stop a bunch of it. It's alright. Alright. Now we gotta figure out how to get the rest of this on here. No. Alright, I don't need that. We could just use wood. Which is why this stopped. It's because I ran out of wood. Oh my god, I'm completely out of wood again. Oh my god. That is infuriating. Lovely. Alright, so... wood is definitely the better option. Metal... I could put metal back on it. That kind of defeats the whole purpose. I can use net blocks. I got a bunch of net blocks. And they're cheap. I have a bunch of net blocks. Okay. So, that's everything. Alright, so raise this. It's actually very balanced. It's like, why? Why is it so balanced? Anyways. Alright, that's not good. Is the, bearings and everything, they don't have anything to keep them in line. So I think that's the middle. And I think all we did was 5 before, so we need to do 6. 1, 2, 3. Six. Okay. So now carve out. We carve out like this again. This is actually kind of annoying to see through. Oh, it's the weight. It's so annoying to look at. I was hoping there was something here that we could make that was very light. Aluminum. With 6 weight. It's 4 weight, but that's extruded metal. Extruded metal block? You could do that. Yeah, that's a lot better. Can we scrap it if we want to? Yes, we can. We'll use it instead of this net block right here. It's messing with me. Trying to build with it. It's actually really annoying. So we'll start using this extruded metal. Little bit more. Gonna put that back. We're gonna use that for something. In fact, while that's building all of that, let's use it for something. We can just get this stuff from those little merchant places, so it's not bad to just grab this. And considering we can extend our platform out a lot more by saving more concrete by doing it this way. Not a bad deal, right? Sweet. Now, we'll do what we did before with it. Just gonna have more of these bearings powered, which was the downfall of the whole thing. That's why it wasn't as strong. How many bearings were we using? My god. we have so many bearings. Okay, awesome. Awesome. This will probably have to be pulled back in a little bit. Probably not be, or need to be, this thick. Just do up a bunch of it. I mean more. I don't think this will need. It's wide. Okay, awesome. So we'll pull it off. That was a bad idea. Pull it off that. Is that why? sound it makes. Alright. I don't think it's far. I don't think it's deep enough. But we'll see where it's at. This is lighter too, by the way, so since this is so much lighter than the wood and whatnot in the middle, actually it wouldn't be a bad idea to use it as a big part of the vehicle. Because I don't need it to be everything. Should have left this going. This way it takes precedence. I can actually make the whole damn thing. Takes forever though. Crafting bots are slow. This is actually a level 5 crafting bot. Level 5 craft bot. We're gonna have to get a second one. Gonna reduce those craft times. Come on. Awesome. Take it off that. I'll let it do a little more. Okay. So we've got the level 4 pistons. Or level 2 pistons. We need level 2 pistons. This also needs a piston. This can work with just this kind of piston. Alright. Alright, we have this from earlier. Hey, lumberjack gloves. Nice. I don't have any gloves. Or, well, I have the base game ones, but the little ones that I don't really want. Okay, so that will extend out by probably everything. Because I didn't put it on there right. Put it too far back. Alright. Now we need to get this on. Stuck. Why does this game have so many ways to get stuck? I think doing that by a set of pistons would be better. Alright, that is more than enough of that stuff, so. I don't know, maybe continuing how we were doing it earlier. It's gonna be fine. So number 1. And of course, all of that has to be going the same way. Oh, I didn't get all of the pistons in here, so I have to then do some of this. I have to upgrade that. Oh, I do have enough on me, so there it is. 2 level 5 controllers just to do all of this. And one of them does nothing else other than the drill. Alright, so we got that. That's all done, that's done. You know what, I feel like I don't care that I just upgraded it and I'm taking it back, sort of. Yes. Okay. So after it starts, it's gonna extend 7. We're gonna do this fast. Oh, right. Can't put the piston on there because we have to loop the whole thing, and we can't have that going back and forth constantly. It's not gonna work. Now that this is an 8, this goes forward. We have all of these pistons still extend out to the max at the same time. We'll do it like this. Okay. So hit this. Now we know that some of these are not behaving. Okay. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Alright, so if I hit that, like that. Alright, so one thing we gotta do is we gotta cut that. Okay, we only extended out 6. 6. Okay. And all of these ones up here are set to 9. I have 5 left. Let's see if we have any more components anywhere at all. We do not. Big sad. Because that means we now can't. Let's with 2. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Because we can't make any more of these. And it would have been nice to make one more so that we could actually finish this. But this should be good now. We just gotta add all the good stuff on it. Oh, I actually have some of this stuff in my inventory. Oops. Here we go. And if all that has to be redone, it'll have to be brought up more. That should be the only thing that it needs is to have an increase in height. I think I'd get this by now, but I don't. Get my rear steering. Oh. Need to increase the power on this. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it here, guys. Thank you for showing up for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. This was Real Rabbit Games. It's almost a full 8-hour stream. Don't usually do these, but I was having fun. I hope you guys did too, and I hope to see you again. Do you guys have any idea on someone to raid out to? Because if so, we can do it right now. If not, then going once, going twice. Alright. Well, I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for showing up. It was nice having you. Peace.